Hey, I'm your star in VR, the growing concern, Colin Byrne, and welcome to another episode of Boxroom Racing. We were live early this morning as I was had the kids off the kids were away in school. I was off from work, and the wife was out, so we jumped on this morning, got a couple races in. Really good success at Spa. Heeman Grouse, thanks very much for joining. And I saw a message from Paul that he did really well. Sorry, I was having difficulty trying to get going. It doesn't look like the Facebook service is going to work tonight. It was kind of either Twitch wasn't going to work or Facebook wasn't going to work. So I'm going to make sure that Twitch works. So that's what we're going with. Yeah, I've been having a little bit of issues lately with this this multi-streaming service. Don't know what the story is there or why it's happening, but it is happening. Hey Paul, how's it going, man? So what did you say there earlier? So good evening, Colin. Just had a fantastic race and finished P2. The complete podium was Dutch 123. Ah, nice, man. Was that Dutch UK racing with you as well, or somebody else? There's just that many Dutch racers going at the moment. Yeah, so you're all very welcome. We're gonna head out onto the track and do some skippies. Let's have a look at the breakdown from what happened this morning first, or I suppose just up to now. As we can see, this chart is looking very scary with this huge drop all the way down, very fast plummet, and that was obviously as we discussed due to Nordschleife, Zolder, and then the incident I had one really bad race where I no other Dutchies. Favorite kind of donut in Canada as well, a Dutchie. You know, Bob will tell you. Heeman Grouse there. Yeah, so we had incidents at Zolder, and then obviously with the Radicals, I missed a race, and then I crashed in the first corner on a race, and that was like 200 IR right there that we tanked. But so far, since that win, we had that win, and then this race here, the first race at Spa, finished P16, but that was the race where I was battling for P3, was it? And then I got run off the track. But since then, a 7th place, a 3rd place, and a 9th place. So we're climbing back up there. We're getting good again. Up at 1645 here on the iRacing table. So hey, maybe we can make a charge for 2K this weekend again. We'll see what happens. We'll get a good few races in tonight now, and then we'll see what happens from there on out. So here's our first look at Spa again. Don't know if you no, nobody's been on for the Spa races except Paul. Paul was hanging on the channel this morning, yeah, we had some great races, some classics there at Spa, and actually the second race where I got the P9 was a good fight back. I ended up getting crashed into behind, rear-ended, going into the final bus stop chicane before the start finish, and I was in P1 or P2 at that point. So it was really unfortunate, and then had a really good battle and fought my way back and kind of gained, I think I was in P11 in the last lap, and then made to P9 through some nice moves there on the final straight. We got a bit lucky, but I guess you got to be good to be lucky, right? We'll go with that anyways. So yeah, looking forward to some racing tonight. I think John J. Johnington said he was going to drop by as well, so hopefully we have a full house and a bit of fun in the chat and everything like that. So looking forward to a good night of racing ahead. Are you hanging around Heeman Grouse as well? You hanging around for the night? Are you dropping in for a little bit, or what's the story with yourself? Are you buried in snow is another question that I'd like to know the answer to. So here we go. Here is Spa-Francorchamps. We're at 8 minutes past the hour, so I better get out on the track and just get some time in here, because I haven't really turned a lap since this morning, but I guess that was good practice. Also driving the VRS series cars. Now my Spotify is not working again. It's funny, these little hiccups that I'm having with the tech as of late. Now it's working. Okay. But yeah, I suppose when I run into difficulties with it, with the streaming, it kind of makes it so I don't have my eye on the ball with everything else. And we're just missing one overlay here that I'd like to put on for you. So let's get this advanced panel overlay. Sure, now that the music's working, we'll kick a bit back on while I do that. Alright, so now we're rocking. You doing the next race too? Oh yeah, cool. So you'll have to meet the sound. Yeah, no bother, Paul. Yeah, sounds good, man. I don't know if we'll be in the same split. Your iRating is probably too high for me. But maybe I can change that tonight and get it back up to where it was supposed to be. So hopefully That might be wishful thinking though, because what happens at Spa is kind of completely out of my hands, in the way that anything could happen. I mean, I could get crashed into. It's all close racing, a lot of drafting.
It is 60 kilometers per hour.
You know, things happen here.
There's traffic behind.
What is the FOV on my back mirror? I haven't changed it, to be honest. Whatever the default is, I think it's 120, is it? I did see a video, actually, of Glenn RG. He's a streamer that streams on YouTube. He drives Skippies and a few different other cars. And he does a tutorial on how to set the FOV on your back mirror. So that when a car kind of hits the bottom of the mirror, that means they're hitting the back of your car. But then you get reduced visibility width of the track, so I don't really know. Oh, you saw that video, did you? Yeah, it's interesting, but I think you get less view then, you know, because you can't see as much because you're zooming it out, I suppose, right? Alright, still feeling nice on this track from this morning, I must say. As I say that and just completely blow that corner. And yeah, I gotta be careful in that corner there. That's easily an off track, so. A lot of splits here. There were 7 splits earlier. There's probably going to be 7 to 9 splits, I'd say, tonight. And Ernesto, thanks very much for the like there earlier. I think that's when we were on Facebook, but I don't think we're going to be back on Facebook tonight, just due to whatever the issue is with the streaming. I might need to get on to Streamlabs about this, because it's happened a few times in the last couple weeks where the streaming just didn't work, and it just kind of doesn't work and I do nothing about it and then it starts working again. So it's clearly like a service fault on their end. But I did see that Twitch was having issues. Was it Twitch or YouTube before, when I was having issues? So maybe the issues that these platforms are having is making it not multicast or something. I don't know.
That's a new fastest lap for Wagner, 2:49.84.
All right, so probably have just enough time to get a complete lap in here. Or actually, probably not. We'll see. That just means we'll just have to jump straight in. 191 registered, so that is a lot of registrations. Maybe the most I've seen. Very popular series tonight. These technical problems, all witchcraft and sorcery to you. It is to me as well. Well, it is until I figure it out, you know? But I think essentially what happens is when I stream to a channel, it just streams to the channel. But when I do the multi-streaming or multicasting to multiple platforms, it streams it to Streamlabs, which is my service provider, and then they stream it to the 3 different platforms. And I think there's a problem with them pushing the streams. So I think that's what's going on there. 1 But it'd be nice to know that for sure. So I may have to contact them and just find out, you know, just through process of elimination, you know. More racers, more splits. Does it make it better? I don't know. It's probably the one thing that it's going to make it is there's probably going to be a lot more inexperienced Skippy drivers in whatever split I happen to be in. So there could be people with really high iRating, but not really used to driving the Skippy, and they're only driving it this week because it's at Spa, and Spa is one of their favorite tracks. So 204 registered now. Yeah, that's high registration. I reckon we get around this lap here. Yeah, I don't necessarily know if one is better or not. It probably just guarantees that myself and Paul aren't going to be in the same split tonight because our iRating is a couple hundred IR in the difference. Or maybe more than a couple hundred now.
28.
Okay, let's get into our race session here. We're going straight into racing. Straight in, no kissing here. Right into racing. Yeah, technical problems. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare here, especially when like I don't mind if I have a piece of equipment that's unreliable, but when you do something and you do it the exact same way, because I've developed a workflow for setting all this stuff up, because there's a lot to set up, you know, from the lights to the the television. There's multiple computers and steering wheels and microphones, and you know what I mean. Like it takes a good 30-45 minutes just to get the thing up and running and tested and all working, and then. Yeah, you just get let down by the service provider, so that's unfortunate. But hey, that's the way these things go, right? So we'll just roll with the punches here, and we'll enjoy our racing tonight on YouTube and on Twitch, and then hopefully we'll be back with Facebook on board again tomorrow as well. Just hate to cut off anybody that would normally join on Facebook. But I think the plan is in the future anyways to get over to Twitch pretty much full-time, and then maybe to, well, not full-time for me as a full-time job, but we'll get over to Twitch as our main streaming platform, and then we'll just, probably once Mike Moose can sort out Twitch, we'll just get over there. So you remember Oculus Racing taking an hour of setup. Yeah, but this is the Oculus part is the quickest part now, Bob. It's the Quest. Everything's built in, so you just kind of like I plug in one cable, a USB into the computer, and that's it. It's ready to go. But all the other stuff, involved, more so the stream than the racing. Like, so if I was to sit down and just do a race without doing the stream, it would probably take me, 5 minutes to set up. But I got like cameras, I got lights, I got all kinds of stuff, So yeah. So it's. Yeah, I gotta keep coming up with some reason why it should take over an hour to set up. Okay, what do we got here now? Our qualification session is just about to start, so let's kill this music. Let's go full screen. I always forget to do that, so yeah, I'll come up with a reason. Don't you worry. As soon as things are happening nice and smooth, I'll come up with a reason to fuck it all up. It would be nice. This other thing that takes half an hour to fucking get going. Okay, so we are car number 19 again, which means we're just in a split higher than
the pit exit's clear. All right,
the one
Colin,
below
we've
us.
got 2 laps to get the job done.
which is okay. I'm not afraid of any split. I ain't afraid of no split. So here's qualification. We'll get a lap to warm up our tires, and then we'll be back for our one-timed lap here at Spa. There's only enough time to do one lap for keeps. Although it says you get 2, but there's only 8 minutes total. It takes almost 3 minutes to get around this track. So down to third through this section. Going to take it easy here, and you're flooring it all through here. Just going to take it easy through here the first time with the cold tires.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Kind of halfway between these two curbs.
Celsius.
down to second. Waiting, full throttle. Into third, up on this curb, and then just off the throttle. And then back on as early as you think you can get away with it. And it's really easy to get a 1X there. If your tire touches that green at all, it's an off track, which is really unfortunate because it feels like you should be able to abuse that curb there. I mean, otherwise, why would they have the extended bit of pavement on it? But I don't know. That's iRacing rules, I guess. Down to third here, turning in. Trying to get a bit of this curb and then a bit of this curb. And then same there, not touching that green on the exit. And then trying to set yourself up, coming into that corner slow, and then trying to set yourself up for that exit for this long straight here. Well, I suppose it's not a straight, but long, flat out section. And man, I was really enjoying the racing at Spa there this morning. Just had some really good tight racing with some other people that were playing ball and racing fair. So it was really, really good fun. Set myself up for a good exit here for the first time lap, or the only time lap. So here we go, first time quali lap of the night, Spa Francorchamps. See if we can get down into like a 252, I think, for qualification. We want to try and break that 250 mark during the race. If you're wondering about times, Bob, here with this car. 250 is kind of like going reasonably fast, coasting along. You see some of the top split drivers getting 247s. I think I got a 249 this morning while I was drafting. I think that was my fastest ever lap, but it was due to a lot of draft. Oh, and I really braked early there. Sub 252, okay. Qualification, I suppose. Just with the cold tires. During the race, you really want to be getting 250s. Slow lapping, 251 something. Okay, here we go. Out onto this straight here. Let's see what kind of time we're gonna get. I didn't do anything majorly wrong on this lap, but I didn't do a lot of the right things either.
That was a 251.43.
Oh, okay. I don't think we're going to stay in pole. But it's nice to be up that high. It's not often I'm ever in pole, so it would be nice to be there, but I can't see us staying there. Let's see who we got here on the grid with us. There's about a minute 40 left before the off of the race. And I pretty much don't recognize any names here at all. Yeah, good time. We bodes well for us. Pole is not necessarily where you want to start here either. There's so much drafting. We're going to get onto that main straight and we'll have 3 or 4 cars overtake us. As long as everybody makes it around the first corner and doesn't bomb into the back of us. Ah, there we go. Somebody's got pole just above us. It's always somebody faster. Well, usually. John Sanfilippo. You got P3. Nice, Paul. You top split, Paul? Just trying to see here the iRatings 1.7, 1.6, 1.6, 1.6. It's very, very tight. Like we're car number 19 and car number 4, who's just ahead of us, has like at most 100 more iRating than us. I just need to set my data screen here. Just went a bit funny on me. So yeah, so this is pretty much what's
that's the end of the session. P2.
I guess what the effect of having so many splits is, Bob, that everybody in there is close by, you know. All right, cool. Let's kill the music. Get out on the grid. Get your bets in there. I'm sure you all know how to do that by now. But let me know. I can hit up the Bet FAQ if you need help. Everyone. You can check out how many bucks you have by typing in exclamation mark bet and then space and then amount. It'll give you a breakdown of how much you got. If you're on Twitch, you can bet. YouTube people cannot. Just to be clear. Okay, in the car here. And all right, not too often starting in this spot for me. I actually kind of like being on the outside better. Always do 55 seconds left. So in front of us we have this John Sanfilippo, and behind us we have the number 7 car, Javier Cesaro Romo. I think we've seen Javier before. Thanks, Bob. I don't know if Javier is the one that we were having chats with the other night. We'll see. Anyways, we're getting closer. So 5 seconds to the off.
The track temp is 21 Celsius. P2. Okay, Colin, here we go. Floor it, green, green, green.
All right, here we go. Skip Barber, Spa Francorchamps.
Car right.
We'll take this nice and wide. Hopefully not get crashed into.
Right side's clear.
Short shift a little bit here. So we're not right in on top of this guy in front. Just take a little bit of sting out of the car there.
Right, ready.
Car left. You're in the middle.
So 3 wide through here now.
Clear left. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear all around.
Oh, and Javier's gone. Wasn't really the best idea to be pushing the issue with too wide in there. I didn't want to leave my line there because I wasn't doing anything wrong. Yeah, 3 wide, and then 2 wide for the remainder. So, we really need to not spin out here. This is such a dangerous corner first lap. Many a race I've ruined right there. Oh, and I almost ruined this one there. So being out in the lead, this race is definitely up for grabs, but look, it's Spa, anything can happen. We're not breaking away from anybody here. The pack is going to be with us through this flat out section here. There's no doubt about that. We will be overtaken.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line.
And I'm going to really go slow through here. It's so easy to lose it first lap. Okay, didn't get rear-ended through there first lap. That happens often. I'm going to short shift a little bit here. Give him a little bit of space in front of us so we can have a run at him here on the straight. Probably a little bit too early.
Right.
So we drafted us back here.
Still there. Clear right. Come on, Colin. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Hopefully he doesn't go for it. All right, good. He's going to work with us. So if the two of us can pull away, then it'll be a huge benefit. I took a 1X there, went out a bit too wide.
Warned about track limits.
I don't think it was my speed, it was more my line there. I came in a bit too hot on that corner there, so I'm letting him catch. Well, I'm not doing it on purpose, but yeah, letting him catch up to me. Okay, a bit better of an exit there. Well, we're right in a battle here. There'll be loads of cars here, probably be overtaken by 1 or 2.
Car left. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. Fuck's sake, Colin. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Jim's giving out, but that's not what this race is all about. It's not about defending the positions this early, that's for sure. It's going to be back and forth all race.
The leader's just done a 251.00. The guy behind has just done a 250.63.
Be no go short shifting to give him space here anyways. Cars behind me.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Good stuff, keep it coming. Car left. Hold your line. Still there, clear left.
See, he wanted me to pick a side, but I just stayed where I was. Because he didn't know which way to go, so I left him guessing. But I left him enough room either side. He's probably just worried that I was going to shift whatever way he went. How's your new internet holding up there, Bob? Is it providing good internet times?
Okay, Colin, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Oh, and I went down to the wrong gear there.
Left side, clear left.
Almost caused an accident by shifting to down to second.
On your left. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there.
I'm going to slow down.
Clear
Yeah.
left. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like light in it.
Overtaken by two cars there, but that's just the way this is going to be.
P3, the leader has just done a 250.18. That's your best lap in this session.
Whoa! I think he checked me up there. Still trying to figure the internet out, yeah. Gotta stay focused, you gotta put box bucks on the line, yeah, I suppose. The ever so prized box bucks.
Car right. Still there. Still there.
This could be death.
Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
It's good clean driving there anyways, by everybody. Everybody's leaving room for each other. There's a 1X from the lad behind us.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, much better exit that time there. Not that it really matters. Suppose it helps just not giving him a slingshot.
Car left. Still there. defend these positions. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, on to lap 5 and 9.
P2. That lap was at 251.35. Car right.
Just
Still
got a good
there.
boost there.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Ooh, kind of came into us weirdly there.
Well done, Colin. Nice move, mate.
He's going for it again.
Right side. Right side's clear.
This scenario probably favors us better being behind him at this part. So at the final end of the race, we have the chance to overtake on the back straight. And maybe being out in front will disrupt them a little bit here. Let's just stay behind.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Left side, clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Probably a lot closer than I would have liked it to be.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position. Car right. Still there. Clear right. We're halfway through. We estimate 5 laps of fuel remaining. Car right. Clear right.
Whoa. That's total blocking there.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there.
This looks like certain
Clear
death.
right. On your right.
Just got out of the way. Got the hell out of the way there.
Still there. Right side's clear.
That looked like certain death. I didn't want any part of that. Your man's getting really spicy. It's too early for that. Yeah, he certainly didn't want to be past there, did he? I wasn't going to. I just wanted to disrupt them. But he's weaving in front of this fella now. So let them take each other out. And we'll sit back here and hopefully reap the rewards and avoid whatever incident is destined to happen.
right.
Jeez, this guy almost flew into the back of me.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
And there was car contact at 0x. This is Spa, though. This is what it's all about here, Bob. Yeah, live another lap. We almost died about 3 times there. We're in a good position here, though. We don't want to be up the front there with all that spiciness. And you can see how fast we could catch him on the last lap here.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Colin. Defend your position. Don't let him through. U4.
Doesn't matter who's first right now, so you know, I wouldn't be pushing right now. Got 3 laps left. It's a lot of time in this game. And there's a back marker up there, just to add to the fun. Let's sit back and wait for this certain death here.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Oh. That was close. That was contact there.
Right side. Clear right.
Back marker didn't get involved at all. Fair play to him. Now this guy almost rear-ended me again there. You just scared me there, Vincent. Okay, the big one could happen this lap here between these lads. I reckon I'm a little too close right now. Vincent wants to get involved.
Car right. Right side's
Vincent
clear.
eventually hit me and the big one happened there.
Has gone off in the chicane.
Oh, and Vincent took out 3 of them. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen.
Stay focused. We can win this. You're now in the lead.
Hopefully my car wasn't damaged. I'm sure it was. I just don't know how much. We got Javier, who had a spin on the first lap, up with us now. I reckon he's faster than me. He's certainly going to catch us on the straights.
Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
No, we're in that corner there. Can't let this guy get away. It's mad that Vincent fella, how he almost rear-ended me twice and then eventually rear-ended me the third time. I mean, like, you think you learn your lesson after, like, 2 close calls that, like, it's not like I can go any faster because the car's in front of me, so he needs to be able to adjust his braking zones accordingly to other traffic.
0.42.
I think he's faster than me, but if I can stay with him here, we can hang with him on the straights. I don't know if my car was damaged at all during that collision, because I did get bumped from behind pretty good.
Last lap, looking good for a podium. The leader has just done a 2:49.85. Okay, Colin, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Whoa!
Clear right.
Thought he was going to come into me there. Okay, we'll have to have a go at him on the back straight then.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Okay, all comes down to this. Hopefully we don't wreck and we have a nice clean battle here.
Right side. Clear right.
That was close. Ah, and I didn't quite get it. Oh, well, good race. Oh, I was holding back there, Bob.
Well done, Colin. Great drive. That's
I was trying to wait to make my move. I didn't want to pass him too early in the straight. Yeah. But yeah, quality race. That was a lot of fun there. But I thought he was going to take me out there. Let's go back. So we're in behind him here, and I think it's when we got to the straight after Eau Rouge, I thought he was going to take me out in the series of S's after that. You can see he was trying to put me into his draft here, and I was holding back because he wanted me to be too close when we got to the top here. So I think he was weaving, kind of trying to put me into his draft, so I would be too fast and have to slow down in Eau Rouge, and then I wouldn't be able to have a go at him here. This is where I thought he was going to get me here. Right there, I was like, whoa, you can see. But yeah, he was well cleared. Oh, winner, Bob, nice. Some box bucks for the human grouse. You got P14, Paul. Yeah, we had a battle for first place here. And just didn't quite get him on the last corner, so finished P2. What happened in yours? Did you get into an incident early on, or? So that'll be some nice iRating gains for us again here after this race. Black flag. Oh no, off the start. Oh, yeah, that's the worst when that happens, and it does happen. It happens to everybody. Oh, you're using the clutch button, is it? Oh, I see. Okay. See, I probably should have went for the overtake here and put him in discomfort, but I tried from here on. I was like full throttle, but he just held the inside then, you know, like I kind of dipped in. I'm like, okay, I got the speed. Oh, and I came close to hitting him. Backed out just in time. Oh, left the button, forgot you're in first gear. Yeah. I don't like the clutch button on the start. I know a lot of people use it. I actually use the foot clutch. Like, I have a clutch button, but I use it during the racing for upshifting and just to skip barber only. But I don't actually use it for. Geez, this crew chief is like updating every day. Sure, let's have an update there. Asking for an update every day, and I give it one. I'm not denying it. Oh, almost hit me in the face with my VR. You know? Yeah, I left the button, forgot in first gear. That's a tough one when that happens. Yeah, that's why I use the foot thing, and I get myself in first, and then I just let go of the clutch with my foot. But whatever you're comfortable and confident with, it might be something you need to. It was third split. Yeah, might be something you just need to practice with. You know, just so you get the feeling down 100%. You know. Okay, now if I can find my mouse, there it is. We can have a look at this result. Don't know if it's showing up over here. Let's see what kind of iRewards we got going on. Start climbing this mountain here, turning this graph frown upside down. We were in fourth split, so we're close to you, Paul. We could be up with you in the next race. Are you sticking around? Are you doing more racing, or what are you doing? I guess not everybody's finished in this race here. The result board is not actually coming up, so I can't tell. 1 times 11 SR. You keep on going. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, we might see you in the next one then, possibly. Although I was right at the bottom of this split, though. I was the number 19 car, so I don't know if that makes a difference. And I'm still not seeing the results there of that that last race. I think somebody told me it's something to do with the other splits if they don't. 2023 is your IR. Man, that's high. No, still not showing the result. Okay, we'll give up. We'll have a look at the iRating later. We'll go back into the official guide here, find our next Skippy race, get out on the track for it. Register up. So you lost 46. Okay, not too bad for 14th. You were 1780 this morning, so yeah, you've really been going up and down. Because you were over 2K and then you were back down and back up. So you must have been racing a lot today then, Paul, were you? Paul was on watching with me this morning, Bob, the morning couple of races. Yeah. So good fun. Okay, so I'm registering for the next Skippy race here. We'll get into a little bit of practice. We'll see how we get on. No sign of this result coming in anyways. That used to be a thing anyways. I think it probably has to do with all the extra splits maybe. The results are slower or something. Ah, Mr. Johnington, what's happening, man? There was no Facebook notification if that's what you were waiting for. Facebook wouldn't work tonight. It was either Twitch wasn't working or Facebook wasn't working every time I went live. I tried it about 4 times. So we give up on Facebook and we go with Twitch. We just had a P2, John. Battling for first, back and forth, ding-dong battle for first. And we ended up P2, unfortunately. But right behind the first place guy, we're battling down the back straight. I kind of should have overtaken him earlier on the straight, and I decided to try and wait till the end, and I just didn't quite, I don't know, probably wasn't the worst strategy in the world, but I just didn't quite make the pass, you know, coming up to the bus stop, you know. Oh, no. And you found, I assume you found the keys, or are you on your mobile, or what's the deal there? Or did you get in touch with the owners or something? That's the worst. Human gross with the emotes, man. He's like a pro. Found them outside the bank. Oh, wow, man. Wow. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, look at Human Gross on the leaderboard there with 3,500 box bucks. You got some work cut out for you there, Mr. Johnington. So, Mr. Gross, you can now bet like an actual number, or you could bet half, or you can bet all, or you know, you could bet like,
Radio
you know, 2K. I think we'll bet you 2,000. I think, or whatever you want to do. I got a new fast lap, 151. I think in the last race or this morning I got a 149. Oh yeah, 151 in the qualification. In qualifying, I got probably one of my best qualifying laps. Yeah, it was like a 151 something. And we were sitting on pole right till the very end, and then one guy nipped us for pole. You want to save up the bucks for the race with Paul? Yeah, well, it could be next race here. Paul's could be potentially. Paul fell in IR and we grew in IR. You know, so we may end up in the same split. You never know. And where are we? 10:04. Sure, we get out on the track here and spin a couple laps. I think Ben and a bunch of the other streaming regulars that hang out on Ben's channel, I think they're doing like a Wreckfest game or something like that tonight. So don't know if we'll end up seeing them later on in any of these practice sessions. Yeah, Wreckfest, huh? If Spa wasn't a Wreckfest enough on his own. So yeah, that last race was another typical example of
60 kilometers per hour.
I think the split keeps the same, yeah. that last race was a typical example of how, like, anytime I actually finish at Spa, it's like due to the most unbelievable luck ever. That huge accident, Bob, where that fellow behind me rear-ended me, and then there was an accident in front of me. I got around, and then he slammed into 3 of them behind me and took them all out. I mean, we could have easily ended up P5 or 6. Like, we would have been battling with 4 or 5 cars, like, heading down that back straight on that last lap if that accident didn't happen, you know, and we easily could have been caught up in the accident.
Car left.
And
Clear left.
you need a new coffee. Yeah, quality does help you keep away from the riffraff. Well, not always. The problem is the
Exit's
first
clear.
corner,
Push.
the riffraff can just slam into the back of you and not brake. And then same with the, you have to make it through you have to do well in the quali and then make it through the first lap. Because also this straight at the end of, after a Rouge here, you can have like 4 or 5 cars overtake you here, and then you're kind of in the middle of like a 3 wide nonsense going on. Yeah, I was joining you for coffee this morning, but I'll be hitting a stiff drink after this, or maybe between this and the next race. Using a French press these days? Yeah, I was using one of those for a while. They're very popular over here. But I've gone back to like a proper filter machine, you know, like Bob would have had in Malton. I just love I love making a pot of coffee and reheating it like all morning. And it gets more horrible by the cup, but stronger, you know? Hey, how's it going, man? Alexi, is it? Sludge at the bottom of the cup. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, sludge is where it's at, man. Mike Moose, listening on the truck on the way home from work. Awesome. When you told me that the other day, I was so happy that, like, my talking into the ether was actually making its way onto Highway 10, man. Banging in a truck on the way up north. That just, like, feels awesome. What car is this? This is a Skip Barber. We're racing here in iRacing. What platform are you joining us on? Are you on YouTube or Twitch? Alexi? So yeah, Skip Barber is a kind of like I don't know, it's a very popular car in iRacing. It's like it's kind of like a training car that Formula drivers will kind of first drive on their way to, like, you know, driving professional Formula style cars in a career. But it's a really popular type of car in iRacing. So it has wings like a Formula car does. Yeah, high-powered shopping trolley. There's very little downforce. It slides all over the place. In Spa here, it's very underpowered for this track, so there's a lot of drafting. It's almost like NASCAR tactics going on, you know, knowing that you're going to be overtaken and then overtaking back and forth. But it's a ton of fun. It's yeah, it's just an absolute ton of fun. We call it a cigar, is that right? I guess, yeah, it's a cigar shape. Has more power than a 1998 Toyota Camry. Well, that's good. It's kind of like the Hyundai Accent, you know, of Formula racing cars. Although, as Mike Moose will know, the Hyundai Accent can hop around corners, especially when you hit a corner at Wood Eden at 100 and a 95 Hyundai Accent. It hops like a go-kart with no power steering. Oh man, the things we used to do in our cars. This guy like has no trust for me here.
Left side. Clear left.
He was like, I'm getting out of the way. That's where you spun last time. So yeah, Lexi, we're just doing some warm-up here. There'll be a race session starting in about 5 minutes. We'll get in, we'll do our qualification. We'll be out one lap to get the tires warmed up, and then we'll get one hot lap at setting a time, and then the race will begin after that. And we just came from a race, same track, same car, same track all week, and we finished P2. We had a good battle for the victory there. Yeah, it was a great race, so looking forward to another one here. Hopefully we don't get taken out. Just with all the drafting and all the close racing, have a tendency to get punted quite a bit on this track. Getting rear-ended is definitely something that happens a lot. Drive a 2020 BMW. Oh, nice, man. I have two of the most non-racing cars imaginable. I have like a Ford C-Max, and it's kind of like a hybrid of like a car with a high roof, and like a, I don't know, a car like a car with the roof clearance inside of like a Jeep, I guess, you know, but not the ground clearance.
The leader's just done a 249.72.
Used to drive an SRF. The Skip Barber feels brisk. Yeah, Skippies are cool, man. Do you play iRacing? Are you into iRacing at all? Are you into sim racing, any other type of sim racing game? The Spec Racer Ford, driving a bathtub. The thing I found weird about the Spec Racer was it was like,
You're 2/10 off the
you had to
pace,
keep the revs really low, and it just felt like I was driving a diesel, you know?
On your right.
Oh, nice Haas paint job there.
Clear right. The guy ahead has just done a 251.81.
Tractor engine. I'd like to think it has an outboard motor, or an inboard motor. An outboard motor mounted inboard. Driving a boat-shaped bathtub down the highway. You have to pull the cord to start it, you know?
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
You don't own it, you just drive it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, and my other car is a 2007 Skoda Fabia. So look that one up online, and that's about the most I've given up on life kind of car you've ever seen. But I'll tell you one thing, that thing just keeps going. I mean, it just doesn't ever have an issue with it. Now, saying that, it's probably going to have issues with it. But that thing just keeps going. It's hard. Well, we need the two cars because the whole family thing going on here. We have to have one runaround that just stays kind of in the town, and then our other car is what we use for actually going anywhere, you know?
E9, you're currently 2.6 seconds off the pace. That last lap was a 252.27.
Yeah, I never owned a really fast car. I guess my first car probably had the biggest engine, but it was a Pontiac Tempest. Was it 98? Or sorry, 88? 88 Pontiac Tempest. And it was a 2.6 liter engine. So it could go in a straight line, but it could not take a corner, you know? I ever heard of AC and RR? Like Assetto Corsa?
Car right, clear right.
Or are you talking about air conditioning? Alright, let's get out into our race session here. We're ready to rock. Kick on a bit of music. Music not working. Oh, race room. Yeah, man. I had so I've been a long time user of VR. So I have a Oculus DK2. It's actually down there on the floor. So I got Assetto Corsa when it was in beta back in 2013 or 2014, and an Oculus DK2. So yeah, I went straight into Assetto Corsa. You know, when it was in beta, got it really cheap. You know, I think it was like €20 when they were like looking for people to buy it before it was actually finished. So yeah, super awesome experience. Really loved that. Kind of came from Formula One 2012, and then got into Assetto Corsa. With the Oculus DK2. So I raced that for a few years, kind of let my computer go to waste, bought an initial Oculus Quest, and then when they made it so that it worked on the PC, I kind of just put a bit of money back into the PC, got it working, and came back at the iRacing, and now I'm onto the Quest 2. So that's the story there with that. But yeah, man, Assetto Corsa, I played it for years and years and years and years. You know, really resisted joining iRacing, but man, am I ever glad I did, because I've been having so much fun. I literally stopped playing every other video game since I started playing iRacing and doing this stream. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. But yeah, Race Room, I tried Race Room as well. I think it was a long time ago when I played Race Room, so I heard that it has improved a lot since. But I wasn't too impressed about it. Like, I don't know, would have been 2016 maybe. I think it was like, I don't know if it's still the same. You buy the game for free and then you can like pay for extra content. Or it was like kind of freeware, but then you had to buy everything extra. So I think I played it once or twice. But you have the same group, Paul? Ah, nice. All right, Bob, get your box bucks out. We got Paul here in our group, do we? Let me see. I don't see you, Paul.
Sorry, pal.
Oh no, okay, we're not in the same split. Okay, we see James Parker 9, so he's a friend of ours on the Discord. And yeah, I don't really recognize anybody else. So we're the number 7 car, so I'd say we're probably in the same split here. Looks like we're going straight into qualification. Oh, you got the same group. I see what you mean. Okay, I thought you meant that we together were in the same group. But yeah, you got the same group as last time. I'd say me too, because I was car number 19. Now I'm car number 7. So let's kill the music. Let me go full screen here before I forget, as I always do. So Bob, hang on to your box bucks. Paul can't throw the race for us yet.
Pit exit's clear. Okay, Colin, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Alright, so here we go. Car number 7. We'll get 1 lap around here to get our tires warmed up, and then we will get 1 chance at putting down a hot lap. Came very close to getting pole in the last one. Ended up P2 after qualification, which is very rare for me. So what steering wheel? I have the low end Oculus, or sorry, the Logitech G29 wheel and pedals. Yeah, Logitech. Yeah, I came from the Momo
Track
beforehand.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 22
so this is a huge
Celsius.
upgrade for me. The car is all-wheel drive. It probably has better tire traction as well. These Skippy tires are like the worst. But there's no immersion in your real-life car there, John. There's no immersion. Last quality was 51.4, yeah, which is like surprising for me to get a qualification time like that. I don't know if I'll expect that again. I'd be expecting that again. I don't want to be picking up off tracks here in the qualification. Oh, back end came out on me there. Just managed to save it. All-wheel drive, man, yeah. I felt that kick in. I never really drove all-wheel drive, but I felt it kick in on my... my dad has a minivan with all-wheel drive, and we went into the Rocky Mountains when I was over visiting him in Calgary last time. And, yeah, going up the... I think it was coming down the mountain. It kicked into some sort of, like, I don't know, weird mode where the car was making this really crazy sound, and we thought there was something wrong with the car. But it was like the all-wheel drive kicking in to like make the car not slide down the hill. Hori Apex? I don't know what that is. If they don't have them in the Skip Barbers, I'm not sure I know. It's not a setting on the Skip Barber. Some of the lads might know though. All-wheel drive manual transmissions the way, yeah. Well, I live over here in Ireland, and like you'd be hard pressed to find a car that's not manual transmission. Like everything is manual. Okay, so our first time lap, or our only time lap. We usually get 2, but there's just not enough time on this track with the length of it in this car. And I've blown it already, so we're certainly not getting pole or anything close to that. But I didn't get an off track, so maybe we can salvage something. Oh no, it's got an off track there. Didn't get it though. One off-track bob and the qualification lap doesn't count. I don't know if you'd seen that happen before or not. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I thought you were talking about like something in your car. Oh yeah, I don't know the Hori wheel. I have to check it out. That's about as close as you can ever get to an off track. It's always the problem, and it was what I was battling with this morning, is once you do a race and you get like 9 laps in on, you know, reasonably warm tires, or the last 7 anyways. Oh, and I went down to second. Then you come back out on the track in cold tires and you don't know what you're doing. Paddle shifters, yeah, I'm using paddle shifters here myself. This car is supposed to be a sequential stick there. You can see it in the cockpit. And I use a clutch button for upshifting and a like manually blipping the throttle for downshifts. Oh yeah.
V3, you've just done a 252.11.
Well, through all the mistakes, that was still a reasonable quality time. right, so where are we going here? More time left. All right, well, there hasn't been a lot of laps put down yet, so I'd expect us to slide down. Yeah, look, we're in P4 already. I'd expect us to slide down maybe into P8 or 9 with that kind of time. Yeah, or what do we have, a 51.4, so that would have put us in number 2 on this, our quality lap time last time so far. So starting engine, changeable dead zone. Oh yeah, okay. Is it like a high-end wheel, is it? 180 to 270. I think this is 900. Not that I'm big on ever using a car that has that much. Maybe if I started doing the rally games again. Not anytime soon though, but I may do that in the near future. Yeah, actually here, let's sit on this so we can see when the thing changes. So we got human grouse to shoot for on the board there. So you're joining us on YouTube, is that right, Alexi? So it looks like you won't be able to participate in the betting. The betting only works through Twitch. So if you did come at us on Twitch, you could participate in the betting side of things. The betting is actually like it's not real money; it's just fake currency. But yeah, so get your bets in there, folks, for the next race. And we're on the grid here, so starting ahead of us, number 6 car.
Good luck, everyone.
Yuko Leitinen, and number 5, David. Can I even pronounce that? Goat.
Good luck.
Behind me. So a minute 20 before the off, or what did I qualify in? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth. Yeah, not too bad. 198 you paid? Okay, yeah, so it's in around the same price range as this. Well, this was, I guess this was euros. It was in around 200 euro, I think, for the wheel and pedal set. But they had been going up and down in price like crazy, especially with the COVID thing, you know. Yeah, watch with the early braking with the guys behind. Yeah.
B4.
Okay, here we go. Skip
Okay,
Armor,
get
Spa
ready.
Francorchamps.
Go, go, go.
So we're going to take it nice and wide around the first corner here.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, we're through that, but the real danger is going to be straight at the end of Eau Rouge up here. This is where all the nastiness happens.
Still there.
We're kind of caught outside a draft. Here we go. We get a bit of a draft again.
Still there.
We're going too wide. I'm going to back out.
He's still there. Clear left.
No need to contest it yet. Just hang with the front pack. They all got the same paint job, do they?
All right.
They're like teammates or something. We got the Boxroom Racing Mobile in behind them. Missing a star, by the way. Still didn't put that star on. Didn't get a chance. Oh, 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 oh. I almost lost it. Oh my goodness. That is like the worst corner on cold tires. I have about as much problem with that as I do with the, is it Quebec corner or whatever that corner is, the sweeping downhill left in Mosport. The second corner, I guess, in Mosport. think Quebec corner might be the third. I'm gonna have to push though because this guy's losing ground to these other two.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
He wasn't really willing to risk it there. I don't want to get rear-ended. Don't rear-end me. Don't rear-end me. Okay, we didn't get rear-ended this time. Okay, we're a little bit far behind these, so hopefully we can make up a bit of space, or they might be fighting over this first corner.
P3, Martin is now in the lead.
To allow us some, get close enough to draft. Because Ronnie is definitely close enough behind me, so if he slingshots past, we'll have to tuck in behind Ronnie. Yeah, driven around this track, is it? In AC? Yeah, I've played this track at so many sim games through the years. Spa is always a classic, man.
On your right.
I think we've seen this Ronnie Olsen fella before as well. That rusted out
Clear
Skippy.
right. Come on, Colin. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
What was you doing, mate? What the hell was you doing?
Yeah, it's a different kettle of fish, this track with the Skip Barber, because there's just so much drafting going on. The skill sections are still there, but you really have to play a strategy game. Little Ronnie Olsen. Does have a nice ring to it, does it? All grown up and driving in the big leagues, yeah? Okay, and as we kind of hoped, we're in behind Ronnie here now. And we're in a better position to draft and catch these two up front. As long as Ronnie plays ball.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's no point in contesting that corner. Why is he turning into me? Why isn't he just sitting behind and then take the draft on the straight?
The leader has just done 252.14.
Absolute
Just done
not the truth.
252.17.
Silliness. It's not how you drive. Yeah. Is that old man Olsen's son? It's just so silly. It makes no sense to me. Why would you go too wide in the chicane on lap 2 of a drafting track when, like, you're guaranteed to make the
Lap
pass?
2 of a 9-lap race. Give yourselves a good slow flat.
This guy's saying the exact same thing I'm saying. I mean, even if you are the better driver, you can't get away, you know? But sure, I'm not here to complain. I'm here to have fun, right?
The gap to Olsen behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Well, he's lost his draft, so let's hope we can keep it that way. And these guys don't battle too much. very first iRacing race. He's nervous, is he? Yeah, there's like unbelievable participation, John, in Spa this week. I haven't seen this amount of people signing up for races in a long time, since the first wave. Yeah, I hope Ronnie's got a bright future ahead of him, but I hope his future begins post this race.
Okay, Colin, the next car is Martin. Your last lap time was at 250.76.
Looks like I'm throwing an extra layer into these. They're getting too close. I'm going to back off. There's no need for me to be near any of that nonsense. Matching tracksuits, yeah. At this rate, little Ronnie's going to make his way back up here. Like saying there's no more Ferrari, only Leclerc. Omnipotent emperor, crumbling empire.
Gap to Olsen behind is now 1.0. Car right. Right side's clear.
Well, it looks like me and little Ronnie got a sweet deal there. Pulling quite the amount of G's. Yeah, man.
Sorry.
You're now in the lead.
We'll be caught quite quickly, though.
252.31.
Like last time, we're out front. No drafting here for us. Pity it wasn't a bigger accident and took them all out. They'd be drafting each other and catching us. Yeah, your man spun there, didn't he? I don't think he got hit, did he? Or did he just spin? see if we can put down some good time here through the technical zone. Maybe those guys will start battling it out and lose time. I didn't do that. Very nice there, fortunately. Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat there. It's been intense even on the straights. The guy in second loses it like, yeah. I think, I didn't know what was going to happen there, which direction he was going to go, so I just kind of chose a side, and it looked like it was the right one, and I didn't know if he was going to spin into me or spin into the other guy. And looked like I got lucky. Lower split, I think this is probably third split, John? Or fourth, maybe. But the splits are very narrow due to the amount of participants. So I was car number 19 in this split in the last race. And I think car number 1 was like not even 100 iRating or just 100 iRating higher than me. So it was on this morning as well, John, so we had some gains this morning. Okay, we gotta make it a bit of a gap here, but I'm not holding my breath because they could easily draft back.
Got plenty of fuel. That lap was
Draft back, you know.
251.11. We're matching race pace.
Matching race pace, we're setting race pace. Yeah, focus on the pace. Yeah, practice to correct the car. This is really difficult in iRacing. It's one of the main criticisms of iRacing, that it's too difficult to recover slides and spins. You hear a lot of people calling it ice racing, this sort of thing. The Skippy is one of the more slippery cars, just because it has very little downforce. The back wing is practically for show on these cars. If you lose it, you don't even really notice like a grip difference. The front wing makes all the difference in your top speed, though. If your front wing is damaged at all, like, say goodbye to like any sort of straightaway speed. Whoa!
The gap to Olsen behind is now 3.3 seconds.
Oh, and little Ronnie made it through those two. Old man Olsen's son. Frank Olsen's kid, right? Annie and Frank. Keep slapping those laps. Yeah, I'm spanking them out, and they're not even super ferocious or anything. 251 should be getting 250s. I guess we're not in the draft at all, but the young lad Olsen. Our lad. That's a Balbriggan saying, our lad.
You've just done a 250.63.
Yeah, I've broken the draft, John, but they're all together, so they could be somebody could be propelling themselves forward towards me, you know? That's my only concern. So what I do is half racing and half drifting each day. Yeah, I mean that'll definitely give you the skills, man. That'll definitely give you the skills. As I've found in iRacing, it's kind of like, I mean, it's expensive, right? The content, so it kind of forces you to do it as well. But you're best off to like focus on one particular type of car, or 2 or 3, just say at the most, and you'll find that you just don't really get to understand a vehicle unless you're driving the same one over and over, which is something that I never really did with the other racing sims, but it's just kind of the way iRacing is designed to keep you in the same car and the same track for a week, and the amount that you improve is unbelievable, and you start to realize that everything is not to do with each human's natural ability behind the wheel. It's the amount of time that you're putting in behind that specific vehicle on that specific track, you know, to know all the little nooks and crannies. No, I suppose the way, like, not that I certainly am in any kind of way, but I suppose that's the way the professionals are doing it, right? They're doing a race week. They're in that car on that track for that week. That's kind of a similar experience, I suppose, right? But yeah, if you want half racing, half drifting, man, the Skip Barber's the car for you. Yeah, it would make it easier to correct the power slide, that's for sure. Don't think they're working together yet. It doesn't look like it. They always could start, so I'm going to play the pessimist here and just keep spanking my laps, as you put it, John. So we got a new surprise coming up on the Discord soon, so make sure you're following the Discord channel. About to be
Come on, Colin. 2 to go.
a bit of a new enhancement to the Discord, so please make sure you follow on the Discord, so we can help build a little community, keep the chat going offline as well. If you happen to be on the Twitch page, you can scroll down. You can scroll down to find the Discord link, or if somebody in the Twitch chat would kindly type in !Discord, it'll put up the link in the chat as well. Yeah, I won't find many who do it before split. Yeah.
You're in the lead.
Oh, and I went down to the wrong gear by accident there. Okay, I need to get that focus back here. And the iRating, if we can hang on to this here, the iRating chart is going to look pretty phenomenal tomorrow. Won't update tonight, of course, but yeah, it'll be interesting. But we got another lap after this to go. It's a long way from home.
The captain, Olsen, behind us now, 7.3.
Yeah, I'm certainly driving like a bag of shit here, so I better turn this around. You're gonna lose your bet again. Oh no, did you bet all? And you didn't bet me to win. Focus. Now, what position do I need to be in for you to win your bet?
for the win. Come on. That was a 251.00.
Second or lower, yeah. And Bob, what did you put down? Yeah, cheers, Lexi. Crash. Well, you can still win that bet. I could like win and then accidentally leave the session too soon. Really pulling over my seat there. Wheeling that car around the corner. Just kidding, please don't. No, I won't. Most certainly won't. And from the looks of it, even if I did, I might still have a shot at winning. Which did happen to me before with the win at Nordschleife. I was in about this position. And then I crashed on the second carousel. John, you probably remember. Spun the car back around and got it going, and then just beat one of the lads to the finish line. Like, it wasn't fun. Tank holes, yeah. Yeah, they're probably all fighting for that position. Looks like little Ronnie's fallen back to fourth. Just not ready for the big times, our little Ronnie.
Martin behind is now 8.5.
I think we've seen him before, though, in a few races, for sure. And he was a good driver, from what I remember. Phillip Island comes to mind. Alright, get in, get in, get in.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Olsen. Well done, Colin. Great win. You deserve that today.
Oh no, did little Ronnie take himself out there? We go with some celebratory lights. Olsen, no. Little Ronnie Steamboat. Turn the skid volume down. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem as bad. I've actually noticed that watching streams, but it doesn't actually seem as bad in my headphones for whatever reason. And I've noticed that watching other streamers, the skid mark sound. Yeah, and you really do as well need to hear the skids, especially in this car because it does slide so much that you need to know, like, when you're sliding, it's one of those sensory inputs, you know? But I know what you mean. It does sound louder when you're watching it on the stream than I hear it here. This old man's gonna beat him with his belt and his corncob pipe. And make him smoke all the cigarettes he found in his jacket, one by one. Have the bets paid out yet? I suppose it doesn't show up there, does it? Oh, maybe it does. You're watching from your TV? Oh yeah, cool, man. It's even worse. Alright, bets paid out, winning bet is win. Okay. Yeah, I do the same. I have the Twitch app on the TV, and I watch streamers kind of through Twitch. And then I'll have the Twitch app open on my phone, you know, and I'll chat that way. I do use YouTube for watching back quite a bit. We get the celebratory light show going on here for the victory show. Welcome to Boxroom Racing's victory lane. There's probably not too much to show there, I think, from the actual race. Very little. So maybe we'll just jump out, kick on a bit of music here. Let's jump out. There's no last lap shenanigans. Yeah, I won, Paul. So very nice. Very, very nice. Very decisively, too. We broke the draft early and just held it. I think it was 8 or 9 seconds up on second, and there was a 3-pack of them, all fighting for my scraps. So yeah, very nice, very nice. Oh, and we got this nice update here again. And I swear to God, John, I've updated that twice since the last time. Let's have a look and see if it's updated. At least we can see last race's iRating update. I think with all the splits tonight, it's having a discount. Dude, update crew chief. I did, man. I did. I've done it twice. It's asked twice. And I've gone through the whole thing. It just wants updates every day. Can't be updating that on stream. Oh, so what happened to you, Paul? You got 8th place, a time penalty. Oh, slow down 3.5 seconds? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I hate the slowdowns, man. They're difficult to deal with. Oh, man, we're up to 1824, so we're like back. We're back kind of where we were. We're above that 1800 mark. Let me drag this across here so you can see it. I can pull off that event list out of the way there. So here we go. So SR gains 0.15. So SR has gone up dramatically, and then iRating 93, plus 93 there. So yeah, so we're up to 1824. So feeling good up in the 18s again. The freshest gym. So what? So but fight back, yeah, fought back to P8, yeah, and those can be the most fun races, where you kind of like make that fight back, like that one I had this morning there, Paul. Oh yeah, 0x, nice. I don't know, did I have an incident there? I guess I did. I had one in qualifying anyways. Oh no, it says I had 0 incidents, so yeah, I'm 0x as well. Yeah, cool. 1800, yeah, we're at 1800. So I think we made it up to 1980 was where we topped out. So sorry, what was Lexi saying there? So bro, I ordered some leads like those. There's 17 days from the original delivery day. Which leads are you talking about? Okay, so let's bang this all this stuff back on here, and we'll come back out to camera. All right, cool. So we'll register up for the next race, right? Because that's what we do. We race, and we keep racing. And maybe I'll stay off the booze, and so the racing can continue in its proper form. Can't spell excellence without one X. That's ridiculous. Well, if you're gapping fools and you're taking no, wow, man, you're at 2040. Yeah, okay. So we're getting closer. Oh, the light strips. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, I got these from Amazon. Yeah, beams. Yeah, they work pretty well, man. I do have a bit of a gap in the middle there, which I'm going to get some light strips in the back of the TV, maybe a different color. I was thinking about wiring them up with DMX as well, so I could run kind of lighting cues and all that sort of thing from them. I could just hit a button and activate them. That would be cool. There's a CAMSYS kind of USB dongle to DMX, which I could kind of program up to make the lights do all kinds of things. So I looked into it. It would be about €100 to kind of get the whole thing going. So at the moment, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't, you know, I'll wait. That'll be something after I upgrade the CPU in my machine here. But yeah, man, yeah, the lighting definitely made a big improvement on the channel here, I think. When I look back at the older streams with pre-lighting, they don't look nearly as nice, you know. But one issue I did have with these is the flicker. So you can see a little bit of flicker in them, but the red is not an issue as much as the other colors. The other colors have quite a bit of an issue in flicker on camera. I think because they're just kind of more or less cheap DJ lights. If I had like high quality kind of lights, you know. You're glad I got my lights? So your lights are 64 foot. Oh, are they actually like LED strips? Are they? These ones are kind of like a box. They're like uplighters, right? That you're meant to like drop on the floor and you can, you know. So how do you support channel production values? In no way at the moment, Bob. I am not taking any sort of funding whatsoever. Maybe in time, if I got enough followers and all that kind of stuff. You know, you can put in the usual streamer stuff where you can donate or you can subscribe or you can do all those kinds of things. Subscriptions on YouTube are free. Obviously, on Twitch they cost, but you can follow on Twitch, which is free. But yeah, so the subs on YouTube, make sure, oh yeah, if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe, like, all that kind of stuff, hit the bell notifications. Make sure you're following on Twitch and all that kind of stuff. And we do broadcast on Facebook, just not tonight, because I don't know, it wasn't working or something. So there's issues there. The color rings, popcorn necklaces, maybe those like rave kind of like glow necklaces, you know. We got some of those for the kids at Halloween because we couldn't do proper trick-or-treating, which was really, my kids are really into Halloween. So we did like a Halloween hunt in the backyard with a bunch of glow sticks and some kind of lights and stuff. It was kind of cool, you know. Yeah, there's 2 people there. Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah, 2 people sitting on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's not that popular, but there is one of the regulars does just join through YouTube, so we keep that open. I think most of the traffic does come in through Twitch, and I have quite a few followers on Facebook, but I don't think a lot of them are regulars. They're just, you know, people like to click the follow button a little easier on Facebook than on other platforms, so I think that's where that comes from. But if you happen to be joining from Facebook, you're very welcome, and please make some comments, but you're not, because I'm not broadcasting there right now, so what can you do, right? Yeah, we did a treasure hunt, like, with the candies and stuff, so set up multiple spots, and then had, like, these glow sticks were, like, really thin ones that you can connect together and make, like, necklaces and stuff. So, yeah, Mike Moose is on YouTube, and Mike Moose is a very important part of this channel, so it's and you're a very important part tonight, Alexi, so thanks very much for joining and hanging with us on YouTube, and maybe with your participation our kind of viewership can grow there, you know. All that shameless self-promotion and whatnot is out of the way now, so we can get back to business. Loading into the next session. Here we go. Loading her up, and we can switch over. We'll probably pop in. Yeah, there's the loading screen going there. So Human Grouse is still the only one on the leaderboard with 2,500. So did you break even there, Bob, or something, or did you bet very little? So I've set it up. You can set the bet leaderboard to be wherever, but I've set it up to be on this page here, so we can kind of see it between racing. So much user data to give Facebook in so little time. Well, just open the app and leave it on your phone in your pocket, and I'm sure they'll collect all the user data they need. You know. Same with all the platforms. Thought you'd bet top 5 1,000, so I guess you lose. Yeah, man. Yeah, you lose on that bet, which is a shame that the betting doesn't work differently than that. I would like it that top 5 would be the same as win, and win would be that extra nice bit of risk, you know, for a bigger reward. But yeah, I wonder if there's a way that can be changed. Possibly.
Radio check.
Similar to your bet, yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a few people up there on the board. I got some decent I got some decent flyby coins, or fly coins, I think they're called. I got like, I don't know, I got quite a few anyways. I'm up in like the tens of thousands. And I think I had like 74,000 of Ben Evans currency there. I was in the top 5 for a while. Don't know if I still am. But yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while to get your coins up there. But then you just do a drunken bet all with a lot, you know, one night, and then you all of a sudden you have like, you know, 64,000 bucks, and you're rolling in the dough, you know. Gonna go practice your laps. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers. Make sure you drop by anytime. We're gonna be on for a good while longer. I'd say we'll probably end up doing 2 more races tonight. Yeah, looking forward to another one here. Let's get another one going, and then I may take just a slight little bit of a break between races, pour myself a stiff drink, and we'll do a drinking and driving last race to wrap up the night. You know, there was another bet finish, and you crashed, which paid out also finish. That's right. That's right. That was rigged. Yeah. I'm just trying to keep yous down, you know, keep yous all down. Gotta keep you guessing, you know. But yeah, I was as surprised as anybody there in that last race that I had the pace to gap those guys. I really didn't think that was gonna happen, you know. Let's switch cameras for fun, just because I made it possible so that I could do so. So yeah, I get a good view of the old box room here. Moose got to get on Twitch for the betting. Yeah, for sure. And I said it to him as well. I think the video doesn't work in his app, but he could go over to Twitch, set up an account, and then just use the chat to make the bet, and then go back and watch it on YouTube. But yeah, maybe if you make him a Twitch account, give him the sign-in details, he can sign in for it. Soon I'll have to buy box bucks on credit cards. Yeah, we'll have touchless transactions for you. You just have to think about like wanting box bucks, and then there's problems immediately. All right, well, we have a look at can't afford this hobby. Yeah, it's worse than iRacing. And I've spent a bit of money on iRacing in the last week anyways, so I hope my wife's not listening. But I renewed the membership there, John. So that was I did another year. I figured the sale will be every year this time, so I renewed for another year. So that has me covered for a year and a half. That was about €90 or something with all the discounts. And then the content that I got was I got the Ferrari 488 GT3, and then I got the McLaren as well, and then I got Nuremberg Ring, and another track that's coming up as well. I forget what the other track was. So yeah, so it was expensive. But I tell you, I was driving that Ferrari, and it was like a completely different game. I was like, oh my god, this is like not even the same game. It doesn't feel the same at all. Whatsoever. And I also tried the 90 hertz in the headset, and my PC was really struggling with it. So I may have to avoid the 90 hertz until I get the upgrade in the PC. But to be honest, I'm quite happy with the way everything's working at the moment. Anyway, so I'm in no rush to get the 90 hertz up and running. I might be able to make compromise on graphics and stuff, but. Yours has no settings for the hertz. Yeah, and that's because it's a new launch thing with the Quest 2. The Quest and the Quest 2 came out at 72 hertz. I think and then now they've released it, so it's, yeah, you're at 90 already. Yeah, now they've released it, so it's 90. But my goodness, well, you have the original Quest, or you have the original Rift, right? So John already had that as well, so John might be able to tell you what John's upgraded to the Quest 2, right? And John's not back into his rig yet, so he might be able to inform you on how much of an uplift it is when he gets it going in comparison between the two headsets. You know, maybe sell you on the idea of getting one. The G2 is another idea out there, but it just seems like it's a bit of a broken headset in the way that I knew the tracking would be crap, and apparently it's crap, so that just worries me. You know, that it's probably amazing, you know, visually, but you know, I mean, there's things about it that doesn't work, you know, and I don't like that, you know. I mean, the tracking isn't broken, but the controllers are just meant to be really bad, and, you know, if you're not using it at all and you're only using it for sim racing, maybe that doesn't yeah, maybe that doesn't affect you. So maybe if you're using sim racing, it could be a good headset for just sim racing. But man, like if I'm gonna spend that money and I'm gonna spend double what the Quest 2 costs, I don't want something that sucks like in one way but is great in another, because I do use my Quest 2 for other games as well, you know, and I do like the standalone option, I do like the wireless option, so all those things appeal to me. You know, so yeah, I mean, but everybody has different reasons for why they buy things, so I wouldn't knock anybody for buying it. Those are just my reasons for not buying it. You know, and new things need time to settle, and I don't care about giving personal information away to Facebook. I know a lot of people have problems with that. I can totally understand why people feel that way. I just don't, right? I don't feel that way at all. But I do get it, why people do feel that way, so. Okay. So, the biggest complaint in the G2 so far is the sweet spot being small. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, and that would actually be kind of bad, because I know it does have a manual IPD slider, which is one of the things people have been bragging about. But the range is quite narrow, isn't it, on the IPD of the G2? That was one thing that I noticed as well. The range is like, I think it tops out at 68, which I think the Quest 2 is 69, isn't it? But the sweet spot is so wide on the Quest that even if you were like 70 or 71 or 72, you'd probably still be okay, you know? To be honest, I don't actually notice too much. I can set this to all 3 settings and not like have a meltdown in my brain. The narrowest setting is probably the worst for me. Not hearing too much about the tracking. Well, if you watch the YouTube reviews, all the guys playing Pavlov and all that, all the tracking, it's all tracking issues. The controllers are
kilometers per hour.
the controllers, not only do they feel cheap, they work very poorly.
Exit looks clear.
And they just randomly drift quite often, apparently. And then the accuracy of the tracking with the controllers and the headset apparently is very poor as well. So people playing Pavlov, they're basically like nobody that plays that seriously, you know, like, I don't know, competitive gaming would use a G2, like you couldn't, apparently.
249.62.
Not that I'm playing competitive Pavlov or anything, but, you know. And I'm not a, like, I mean, I own a lot of Oculus. I mean, I've owned all Oculus, but I've tried other headsets as well. And I'm not, like, a huge fanboy. I wouldn't be selling the Quest 2 out over anything else. The Valve Index seems to be the best headset, I think, still on the market today. But there's a lot of drawbacks to it being the best, right? If you're willing to, like, you know, spend $1,000 or €1,000 on a headset, that's one major drawback. The next major drawback is it being strictly cabled, and no standalone option, I suppose, is a drawback. And then it not having inside-out tracking, right, or fully compatible inside-out tracking is a drawback for me. I know a lot of people like that. They want the tracking to be fully. You'll need a few months to settle, yeah. They want the tracking to be fully kind of remote and 100% and all that, but there's just so much setup involved, and me having previous, like, Oculus headsets, I know the difference between me having to set it up and me not having to set it up, where I can just pull it out of the box and start, is the difference between me actually playing and me not playing, you know, because I'm a lazy man, you know. You prefer light boxes? Oh, do you know what's cool? Was I saying there earlier in the week, my wife bought a projector. I was like telling her not to, for €50, like a video projector, on some Black Friday deal. There was some Instagram person that she follows that recommended it, that she had it for her kids, and I bought it. And this thing is awesome. Like, it's small, but it like puts up a decent image. Like, you can have a decent, you know, 100-inch kind of like screen. And for the mini systems, like all those, I know you're not into them, John, but all those, like, I have the SNES Mini and the Nintendo Mini and the Genesis Mini and, you know, the PS1 Mini. It has a USB in the side, and you can power them with the projector as well, and it's just a tiny little setup. So just with the kids in their room, you know, setting this projector up, it's such a novelty for them, you know, and then playing these old school games, you know, it's quite cool. You know, it's been a lot of fun. All right, so here we go in another race in Spa. These have been a lot of fun. So hopefully we can continue the winning, or the good performances. Don't have to win every race here, but we'd like to stay up near the top, not get crashed out, not have any accidents, and see what we can do. So I think qualifying is going to be key. If I can qualify a little better this time, it looks like I can be kept up near the top. But I guess that's going to depend on what split we're in. We could easily be put up into the third split now with another gain, significant gain, I suppose, of iRating. Okay, so just refreshing the page there and see if I can get an overall number. Yeah, so 1824 it looks like. So we had a second place and a first place in the last two races, and both of them were in the fourth split. So we're looking good. So in our last few races, we had a win, then a 16th, then a 7th, a 3rd, a 9th, a 2nd, and a 1st. So I mean, this is one of the biggest uphill climbs steepest uphill climbs I've had in iRacing. Probably since that week in Donington, John, last season. And I think we got Donington to go still in this season ahead. So hopefully it goes south here now. We could just get rear-ended and our race is over in the first lap. That's what happened to me this morning. We fought back for a 9th, but could have finished much better. Trending up. Yeah, trending up, man. That's what we want to do. All good charts in life going from the bottom left to the top right. That's the way we need to go. Or it's on the screen, it's that way. For you. That's it. Okay. And you should almost be... What were the gains? So in the last race, that was a 94 gain. And then in the race before, we actually didn't get the result back in time. It was an 86. So an 86 followed by a 94. Race after race there has really dragged us up from our bootstraps. And then the third place this morning was a 75 gain as well. With the ninth place there, but the ninth place was actually in second split. And that was a gain as well of 3. So it's been all gains today so far. Not to jinx myself here, but jinx. We're in the same split. Ah, nice. Get your box bucks down. Get your box bucks down, Bob. Queue time for you now. Yeah, nice. I'm still loading in. Your PC must be faster than me. Oh, is there an issue? It says only 15% here. Let me, it looks like iRacing is hanging on me here. Let me close the window and try and fire it on again. Hopefully this doesn't cost me anything. I'll come back on full screen while all this is going on. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully we have enough time to turn our lap. Should have copped that earlier, I guess. How is the lip sync? It was really off the last couple streams, and I tried to adjust it, and I thought I had it down, and then I was watching the one from this morning, and it wasn't good. So I made another adjustment for this one this evening. So hopefully the lip sync is better. It's off a bit, is it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go through that again. I probably the last time I made changes to the channel, or maybe something has changed a little bit. The one problem is this side camera here has delay. So I delayed the audio to match it, and then I delayed this camera to match that camera. That computer crashed all, yeah. Well, it looks like we're loading back in now. Yeah, we're already at 33%, so hopefully we can get in and actually turn a quality lap. We might not actually have enough time, unfortunately, so we might be starting at the back, and you know what that means. Crash all. Well, if I'm going down, I'm taking Paul with me. I'll tell you that much. I'll be waiting for him on his lap as he comes around. Yeah, because I think the race starts at 24 past, is it? Or is it 26 past? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can be as ready as possible. Let's kill this music, and I'll just see if I can be as ready as possible to jump out on the track. And
Radio check. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
I think there's 5 minutes left,
push,
so...
Push, push. Okay, Colin, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
There's no time to get a lap. Switch cameras, thank you. Okay, Paul. Here we come, Paul. From the back. And and to make things worse, we're car number 19, so we're going to be starting at the back of the back, like right at the back. Which might not be the worst thing in the world, John, as well. Let everybody else sort all the mess out in front of us, because we're obviously up into a higher split here. Let the mess sort itself out, and then see if we can take some pickings from that. No, it's the worst thing in the world, yeah. Just warming the tires here, you know. No upside? Well, not getting run into from behind is an upside. Maybe. We'll see. Our goal is to gain iRating, keep gaining, so let's see if we can gain. Draft our way up to the top. That fella that took first place from us in the first race, Juan, he spun early and managed to work his way all the way back up to the top, so I guess if it gets spicy at the front, I can have them being pretty slow, you know, give you lots of opportunity to catch up. iRacing don't give a guy much time to join. Yeah, well, I probably didn't cop it there. You join into your race session and there's a 3-minute practice, and then there's your qualification, which is usually wouldn't be this severe a penalty here, Bob. It's just that the laps are so long at this track. You only have time to get one in where you normally get 2. So anywhere else we would have been able to get at least 1 lap in. Our qualification will end sometime during this lap here now. That's the way it is. We know the rules going in. If my computer hangs, it's not somebody else's fault, you know? Some guy sitting in Texas shouldn't have to pay the consequences for my computer sucking. And I got it off track, so even if this lap counted, it wouldn't count. Yeah, that's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. Flyby would pay. Unlimited barbecue and chicken. Yeah, I have no sympathy for a man that has that much barbecue and chicken at his doorstep. And tacos. The best tacos. Like, dream tacos. I can only dream of how amazing they are. Like, in the couple times I've been to San Francisco, man, like, heading down to the Mission and getting some of the best burritos I've ever had in my life. you do not want to ask what's in them. No, you do. You definitely want to ask what's in them. Okay, let's quit while we're behind here. I just took a bunch of stupid off-track points there for nothing. Okay, so bets are open. Made from the freshest taints. Paul is P2, is he? Oh, man. Yeah, look at him go. And we're right down at the bottom. We got Lionel in front of us there. Who took us out there the other day. Actually, Lionel sent me a nice message then in YouTube and in iRacing there apologizing, so fair play to him. We've seen this this fella here. Don't have no idea how to pronounce his name. Anybody else that we recognize? Obviously Paul. Sean Dempsey too. We've seen him a lot as well. So yeah, cheers Paul. P2. I didn't have enough time to get in anyways to the race. Wouldn't have enough time to complete a lap, so I'm right at the back and we got Lionel right in front of us. Should I tell Lionel I'm coming to get him? Cheers, John. Lionel. 42 seconds. Ahead of us, we have the number 16 car, Sean Dempsey. And behind us, we have the ghost of, I don't know, Dave probably knows somebody who we have the ghost of behind us. Yeah, and good luck to Paul as well. I think he has us muted by now, though. 15 seconds left to the off here. Very quiet on the start. Nobody chatting. Best of luck, everyone. You're going to need it with me flying up the inside like this was Gran Turismo here.
9 laps. P19. Alright, Colin.
There we go.
Let's get this right. No fuck-ups. Floor
No
8.
fuck-ups, Jim. I don't like this guy on the inside here.
Middle, 3 wide. Clear right. Clear all around. Car left. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Smith. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Looks like he might have went to the back on purpose, that fella. Either that or he has no idea what's going on. Just gonna back off a little bit here.
Perfect start, mate. This is great.
Don't want to be involved in any of these shenanigans. 4 wide. Look at that guy trying to pass in the grass in lap 1. How's he going to get that corner? How's he going to take this corner coming up here? Exactly. How is he going to take that corner?
Yellow flag. Caution. Car right. Right side's clear.
I mean, what is he thinking?
Looks like P4 has binned it in. Turn 11. Yellow flag.
Oh, that's not Paul, is it? Oh, it's Paul. No. Man, I almost lost it there as well. The pressure was on Paul being on Boxroom Racing here. He was feeling the heat. We were catching him. Putting the pressure on him from like 10 places back. Don't know what went on there. That seemed like a bit of weirdness. That car damaged, is it?
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, moving up in the world here. Gained a fair few spots, I think. Now we need to get up into the draft up there. Use Lionel here. Yeah, every car that passes you can hit you, that's right. And every car that I pass can hit me.
Dude.
Incident.
Four, you're
chicane.
completely awful, dude. Completely awful, four.
Alright, more to take advantage of there. Wow, a lot of freebies going on.
E9.
E9 with not a ton of pressure on behind. Probably went just about as close as you can go to getting an X without getting one there. Dude, you're completely off the floor. Maybe he got hit so hard. Oh,
Really?
maybe he got hit so hard his mic broke.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I don't think I'm racing the best and brightest here either. I think you may be correct about that, John. Well, I'm certainly not the best and brightest either. So I might fit right in. Might make for some good racing. I think we're in good position here to just, they're going to have a big one eventually up there, right? I think we're in good position if we can kind of hang back, although I'm saying that and we're just about to draft our way right up to them now. Ain't top of the pops, no. You got to go through these guys to get up there though, don't you?
Okay, Colin. The next car is Dempsey. Car right. Still there.
I'm just staying away
Still
from
there.
him.
Clear right.
Staying away.
It's just done 250, 109. Eighth place. Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Clear right. That lap was at 252.31. On your
I
right.
don't really understand this guy.
Still there. Right side's clear.
I don't know what his intentions are with my daughter. And he lost me the pack ahead of here as well, unfortunately. That's the anti-dermal device that used to plague my dad. They've renamed it the anti-collineal device. He's trying to influence you as election. Well, you're gonna find a lot of Trump fans in the ovals, right? I would imagine. Might be doing a better job there. Or maybe there's no need to be there, right? Okay, we seem to be catching this pack pretty handily here. So we're still in good position to have a good result here.
The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds.
Or what do I mean we're still? We're now in good position to have a good result here. We've been in the worst position possible, like dead last, to start the race. But I think, to be honest, and seeing what happened to Paul, we're probably better off starting where we started. And there's going to be a big accident up there soon. There's just too many cars altogether for it to not happen.
The gap behind's increased to 1.1 seconds. 7th position, fastest lap.
Okay, here we go in the draft now. All bets are off. We're up in the mess. Oh, I didn't quite get that corner that time. I had to take an off track. I'm not going to get nailed with the slow down, am I?
Okay, Colin, you just cut the track.
No. I'm not in any hurry to pass these guys, so I don't want to get into this swaying left and right stuff. My goodness, I'm taking this section slow. Morning, glories. I'm kind of missing some of that chat there. I need to. Sorry, guys. Just trying to focus here. Burgers between coffees every morning at the Airbnb. That's awesome. Morning glories. That is awesome. All right, we're very close. So when the big one happens here, we're gonna get caught up in it.
Just done a 2:49.60.
Whoa, that was close, huh?
Okay, Colin, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah, fish. Fish burgers for breakfast. Breathing in that hot fish. I had fish fingers for dinner tonight. Nice. he's gonna swing across, is he?
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Alright, had to make a move there at some point.
Let's catch these guys.
Oh man. Serious focus here, folks.
Okay, Colin, push now. We can catch this guy.
I know we can catch this guy. I'm right behind him. Alright, bets are closed up.
V6, half distance. We think about 5 laps remaining on this tank. The lap time was 2:50.29.
Feeling a lot more dangerous being up here with the group.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
Oh, some shenanigans going on.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
Leader checked out. Yeah, he must be pulling a me from last race, huh?
Right side.
Whoa, that was
Right
some
side's
dive
clear.
bomb, wasn't it? I saw it coming.
Come on, Colin. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
I saw it coming and stayed well out of his way. Maybe it's Paul. No. Washington, Louise. Wow, that like dive bomb was so not worth the risk.
On your right. Clear right. 257. Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate. That was a 251.45.
Sergio's gonna win.
You need to pass this track. You're losing too much time.
I hope so. These two are kind of getting away at the front here, though.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Go roll.
So where he dive bombed me last time.
Just had a warning for cutting the track. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. He's faster than you, entering Stablo.
Fool me once, yeah. That's the thing. Wasn't fooled. I saw the dive bomb coming. He can have the spot if he's going to collide with me, or, you know, put me in a position where he's either colliding or having the spot. He can have the spot.
Sixth place, 2 laps left. Left side, clear left.
See if we can get to the front of this pack here.
Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Just got kind of pinched out there. Still another lap to go.
Car right. Right side.
And this guy, I'll dive bomb him again. The second dive bomb. It's just so not, yeah, I don't know, I don't get it. It's just so not worth the risk, you know, like, whatever position you're in this pack could easily be changed. Yeah, you'll probably draw blood on the last lap here now. It'll get, the intensity will get really ramped up, right? I'm still fine with being at the back of this pack here. Going into this last lap.
On your left. Clear left. Alright, Colin, you need to pass this track. You're losing too much time. Car left. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. V6. One more lap to go. That was 250.85. Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
That's going to be a slowdown for sure. He so forced me off there.
You need to slow down and give back some time.
Half time, maybe I can shake off the time in the S's here. No.
Left side. Clear left.
That's unfortunate. There's a nose cone. Well, it looks like we lost out on this one. On the self-dive Bombo here comes up with a winner for us in the final chicane. He does what he does best.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.1. About track limits.
Yeah, and I fucked up the exit there, so we're out of the draft here.
Gap to Wilson behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Let's hope it's chaos up here.
Just done a 249.18. We think P6 has gone off the chicane.
Simone,
Right
good
side,
race.
clear right. 6th place, and there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well
Oh,
done.
we got ahead of him. Whoa. We got ahead of him. Did he cause that?
Thanks,
Oh, we'll have to have a look at
That was a good race. Just didn't have enough speed to get the guys in front.
Oh man, sorry if you bet top 5 there. But yeah, I think we did well to get a P6 out of that. I'll just keep cruising around here until we get these bets paid out. You gave me incorrect about slowdowns in the past. Yeah, the slowdowns have changed, John. I think since you were playing last, the way that they're served or something. I think there's been something that's changed about them. Incorrect advice. Yeah, no, I think your advice was correct when you gave it, but they've changed. So you have like a limited amount of time to take it now, where I don't think you did before, or maybe you did. I'm not sure. There's something different about it now from when you had told me that before. But yeah, I try and stretch it out. Like sometimes you lose that time in an S's. Yeah. You almost never get them. That it just looked like to me like your man Dive Bombo there was gonna like not give me any room going up through there, so I just bailed. My only option was the side of the track that was going to. There we go. That paid out. Finish is the winner. You won your bet. Nice, man. So let's have a look at how that all finished, right? They got onto it a little bit there. No, it was those two, and then Dive Bombo went right into him pretty hard, didn't he? Don't know if he could have avoided that, though. So I think we were probably best to not be up with that pack anyways, as it turns out. Let's go cockpits, will we? Yeah, not really much you could have done there. We just got him. Yeah, nice. He's lucky he was able to finish. His car's in a bit of a... His car's in bits. We go back and watch the first lap. Oh, this guy's not happy. Go back and watch the first lap here. All the way to the back here. Oh, that's a pace car. Oh, you lost control in that corner. Yeah, we saw you sideways there. I wasn't sure whether somebody bumped you or not. Yeah, I had a hell of a race here, Paul. I finished P6. It was a bit of a... I'll have to look at that... Eau Rouge, two of us going wide there where I bailed. There was a fella that dive bombed me like twice and really could have easily gotten taken out. Yeah, we can have a look. Actually, let's go up the field here and have a look at Paul, see what happens. Watch it actually from the guy behind you here. So that's Paul in the blue up ahead. Are you trying to say Paul did a Nancy Kerrigan, John? Yeah, I just see that back end coming out. Where'd you end up, Paul? Well, I suppose I can just have a look at the results here. 14th, huh? Oh, so let's go ahead and have a look at, it's the last lap, isn't it? We had the side to side here with it's not this lap, is it? No. So it's this lap here. Seemed like a soft field. Yeah, well, I mean, if I was able to pull up that much, right? So here we go. Let's have a look at what we think happened here. I bailed. Maybe I was just playing it too safe, but I saw his tires and I just went the other way. Yeah, he kind of came out and I was just like, ooh. May have been second split. We'll have a look here, John. Yeah, he slid right over, so if I didn't bail there, I was going into him. That was for sure. Yeah, I got to slow down there as well. And you'll see me trying to serve it. I spread out the slowdown, so I tried to spread it through these S's up here. And I had to let him go then. So I took it really slow coming in here. And I was trying to take it very slow through here, which I find is better than doing it on a straight, obviously. But I just kind of let him go then and took the slow down there because I was running out of time. Colin, I should watch Annie start to slow down. Well, hey, did you see that night when she was in the race? What did you watch back her channel? She was talking about us quite a bit. She was very, very pleased that Boxing Racing won the race. Very, very pleased, and giving us a good shout out. So fair play to her. Yeah, not easy to serve them slowdowns. I think I did an okay job there serving that slowdown. It didn't take me completely out of the race. I think I find with those slowdowns though, it depends on the track and where you are. Like if you're in a track where it just seems like you can go through slow sections of a track and the time just disappears, right? Or as you're accelerating, like if you made a mistake and as you're accelerating, getting back up to speed, then you're losing the time that's going away on you, right? I can't even see what that emote is there, Bob. So here comes the finish there. Oh, did you see him get pushed out there? Wow. That was spicy. Oh, and that fella that got knocked out got his place back as well. And then here's us. Yeah. Alright, that was a ton of fun. That was a ton of fun. Man, Spa has been some serious enjoyment here tonight. Yeah, so everybody's still near, yeah. Oh, I see it, the slowdown, and then it just puts you right at the back then for the race. Sometimes that's better because if people have other wipeouts, then it allows you a chance to catch up then, you know, like you're worse kind of like hitting the wall on the last lap than on the first, you know. At least you have a shot at coming back. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to register for the next race, and then I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to make myself a drink and bring it back up. I need to get my butt off the seat as well. I've been sitting on here for 3 hours now, so just need to have a bit of a stretch. The next race session starts in about 10 minutes, so I'll probably be about 5, just getting a drink or whatever. Let me just quickly have a look at the gains here. Anyways, I'll just talk you through it. That strength of field was 2082, and I got a plus 51, so we're back up to 1875. So we're kind of back to where we were hanging for a long time. High 1800s, low 1900s. So yeah, maybe the quest for 2K is on this weekend, right? If we can keep producing these types of results. And the split was split 2. So it was split 2 of 9. So there's 9 total splits. So really good participation here. So yeah, let me just hit it onto the BRB screen, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll get going on the next race session. Cheers. All right, guys, here we go. Back in action. Urinated. I got my beverage. Nice tall, stiff drink here. Might incite me to send it right in this next race. We're gonna go full send. Testing out some new ones. Yeah, I do like the squid. That's awesome. You're becoming pro at this, man. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Paul drinking coffee till bedtime. Man, I can't do that. I used to be able to do that when I was a younger man, but I honestly tried to stop drinking coffee before 4 p.m. If I drink it after 4 p.m., I'm in trouble for the night, as to whether I can sleep or not. Daniel Ricciardo. What is the meaning? I don't know. Calamari? Maybe if Dave's breathing in hot calamari. Send it. Yeah. What is the meaning? To send it? Full send, man. You gotta give it full send. I actually didn't sign into the Discord. Probably should have. Okay, I'm sitting in the Discord there anyways. Oh, is he? Daniel Ricciardo. Well, send it is like what everybody's been saying in the Skippy community. Sending it. That's cool. I didn't know that he was the creator of that meme. New mentions. Sorry, I'm just looking in at the Discord here. Actually, I did load it up while I was there. Drink tea or hot toddies. Well, we got no hot toddy in this race. I don't think so. Oh, look, John J. Jonington's on the bet leaderboard there now. So we got Human Gross up at 3,000. We got John J. Jonington at 1,500. We actually have enough to have a look at, I think if you type in bet stats, it'll give you like a top 5 breakdown. And at any time, if you type exclamation mark bet and then space and then amount, it will just show you what you have. If you want to check in on that. How do you check your betting wins? Yeah, so if you just type exclamation mark bet and then amount, yeah, it'll show you how much bucks you got going. Yeah, man. So we'll just put this car on the track, will we? There's a delay on the comments. Yeah, and the delay depends on the platform you're on. I find the delay is always longer than usual. If you're on your phone, I find the delay is more than watching on a computer. Hey, how's it going? What's the story? Mike Moose. Hiya. Uncle Human Grouse is in the chat there as well. Uncle Human Grouse has 3,000 bucks. Medium strength PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder why it's doing that. Yeah, phone. I find the delay is more on the phone. But yeah, it does change. Sometimes the delay is annoying, isn't it? Like you're commenting. And we'll do full screen camera. Hey Carter, what's happening? All right, back to the full screen game. Probably don't have any time to turn a lap here, so we might as well just chill. Human Gross with the fish emoji. I live in a major metropolitan city center. Really? Really? I'm a famous streamer in this house? Yeah, cool. Well, Carter is welcome to watch anytime. I will try to mind my P's and Q's when he's watching, so please let me know when he is. especially when somebody rear ends the back of my car. Having a good night tonight, though. iRating going up, 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 up. So really looking forward to seeing this chart being updated tomorrow. We'll see what happens there. No Flybright tonight either. Haven't seen him on at all, so he must be on a sleep zone. Or I think he said that he had a ton of work on or something today. Long shift at the brewery or something like that. So yeah, it'd be great. Maybe we'll see Flybright tomorrow. Get him on for a chat during the live. Okay, our race session is actually ready. So let me log into this here. All right, cool. So we are logging in, and we got the what's your man's name? That does the music. I can't remember. Can't actually remember his name right now. For whatever reason. Let me pull up the Spotify. Better give him a shout out because he makes Harris Heller. He makes all this streaming music, and you hear a lot of the streamers use the same stuff. It's actually really high quality, and I really enjoy listening to this music. It kind of makes me feel like it's the iRacing music. So even, I know it probably sounds ridiculous, but even if I'm not streaming and I'm going to like drive iRacing, I'll like actually turn this music on for like 5 minutes while I'm like loading up the game and getting it ready, just because it like feels like it should be the music that iRacing's playing to me, because that's always what's happening, you know. Probably seems weird. That's the way it's going. So Flybright night away from here. Flybright night again. Keyboard appears to be broken again. How many brown pops have you had, John? That keyboard definitely starts breaking the more alcohol that gets consumed. Stream when? What are those? 3? Yeah, okay, 3's all right. 3's in the happy zone, right? When you get above 4, that's when you start getting into dangerous territory, right? Okay, practice session is open. There's a minute. Let's just jump on the track and just make sure, because I've been sucking down this vodka and Coke here, and oh, and I got no sound.
Just per hour.
And do we have? Oh yeah, all the overlays are off. So let me fix that here while we're here. That program didn't even launch this time. I wonder if it's something that I'm doing. I'm sure it is. Overlay, standings, advanced panel. Okay, there we go. All the info you need. Please let me know if that stuff is missing in the future, and I'll make sure that, that I get it on screen for you. Getting screened for alcohol dependency. Minecraft stream when? Well, I was debating on whether I do a stream for that Star Wars Squadrons.
That's the end of the session. B13.
I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but that Star Wars Squadrons game is an unbelievable VR game. It's unreal. It is. If you're any way of a Star Wars fan, you can definitely reenact that scene completely.
Don't cross the white line. Okay, Colin, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
But yeah, Star Wars Squadrons, highly recommend that. I did play it one night, and sure, it doesn't have the same meaning as iRacing, does it? You know, it doesn't mean as much to do well there. Probably shouldn't be drinking. Yeah, I don't think any of us should be drinking, really. I shouldn't be drinking, driving this Skippy here. Or Paul, what was Paul calling it? The cigar, right? Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a little bit of the effects of that vodka there already. Guess I'm just so depleted after the 3 hours of streaming. Alcohol's just hitting my brain instantly. We're on for the full send this race. So we've gone from split 4 to 13th in the second split tonight. So I think that's good progress. Interesting weather conditions here as well. Like the sun has kind of gone in behind the clouds. It's really changed. I don't know if it affects kind of the way it looks on stream, but like it looks dramatically different here in VR. I was trying to think of ways of doing a full VR stream as well. Like make everything stereoscopic so you can actually like watch it in VR. That might be pretty cool. I suppose you can do that if you have the game. You can log in. Yeah, VR stream. Wouldn't that be cool? I have streamed VR before, or like 180 anyways. Or sorry, 360 video. There is 360 video cameras, a lot of them actually, that will stream 360 video to Facebook. So it can be done, but it would be a matter of like processing all the footage on the computer as stereoscopic footage and then sending it out that way. Yeah, I'd have to really think about it. It looks gorgeous, like a living rainbow. So I guess we gotta get 2 more stars in the car, do we? That other victory tonight and the victory from, what was it, 2 nights ago? And that's an off track, so we're starting at the back again. God damn it. That up anyways. Alright. It's just gonna be another one of those races. All night stream. Probably be more convenient for you guys if I was in your time zone and it was the same time. Because I guess part of John J. Johnnington's drinking and watching this stream is it's still early. So the drinking just continues once the stream stops. Yeah, Flybride's time zone only, that's for sure. So that lap didn't count, so that sucks. Supper time drinks. A nice Di Serono with your supper. This or Parks and Recs time for you. Yeah, fuck that. Where are we? So Paul is in here as well, and Paul looks, he doesn't have a time yet. Maybe he will have a time, I'm not sure. We got a bit of time here before the race kicks off. Who else we got in here? Is Alcendo still here? No, it looks like he's gone. Lionel's there down at the back. Paul's down at the back at the moment, but they just don't have a time. Paul's the number 4 car though, so he will be put ahead of us if he doesn't get a time. We're number 13, so we will be down near the bottom again. Out of all the cars that don't have a time, there's only one that's worse than us, so yeah, we'll either be last or second last here, it looks like. Yeah, Paul's in. Oh, you have to break a burger, man. What do you mean break it? Like rip it in half? Oh, bake a burger. Oh, bake one. I missed that. Well, like baking them in the oven? Yeah, the only thing that grosses me out about putting burgers in the oven is that grease that comes out of it, like turns into this like hard stuff that curls up. It kind of looks like nasty on them. I don't like that, you know. I like it on the pan, you know. All about the pan fried burgers, man. In the Airbnb oven, tastes like burnt fish. Burnt oven and hot fish. All right, bets are open. Get your box bucks.
One little off track cost me dearly.
All right, so yeah, but you just throw them in there and then they're ready in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. Yeah, with the pan fried, you gotta have to hover over the pan and baby them all the way through. Almost makes you feel like you're barbecuing though, you know, and you're like doing a manly deed of like.
That's unfortunate, Jonathan.
Hovering over the meat, you know.
Hear that.
All right, and am I on the right thing? And we are missing. Oh no, we're not missing anything. I think it will just pop in. Sorry about the knock of the mic there. Yeah, you feel very womanly when you fry them like a lady, and the grease hits you, and you're like, "Hey." Okay, here we are on the track, right down at the very back, right next to Jonathan. Let's have some fun. Paul's a couple cars ahead of us here. Let's say hi to him. Best of luck, everyone. Best of luck, Paul.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck, all.
All right, nicer group here.
Kind of quiet, Arturo.
But it is what it is. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, best of luck to Paul. Yeah, Paul. I'll have to actually ask Paul exactly how to pronounce his last name. Just no shame, just come straight out with it, Paul.
The track temp is 22 Celsius. The air temp is
Talking about the
22
name.
Celsius.
How is it pronounced?
Okay, Colin,
Here we go.
Spa. Let's go.
Skippies. Oh, and this guy didn't start in front of us here. I didn't have the best start either, though. There's another lad purposely kind of ducking out.
Right side. He's still there. He's
See
still
if this
there.
guy bails here on the inside.
Still there.
Yeah, he's
Right
bailing.
side's clear.
Nice. Okay, we made our way up a fair few cars. We got Paul right in front of us here now. So let's try not to kill Paul.
Nice start, mate. Well done.
I'm due for a bad race. Fuck you.
There's an incident in Lacoon. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
See, like there, that for example, like I didn't have to really slow down. I just had to make it to that next corner where the car went slower. You know? Okay, so that slowed us down on our pursuit up to the top, but at least we got around everything.
Fall out slow down.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, and I'm done. Try and get off the track here. Yeah, there's your me due for a bad race, John.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right.
Stupid. You guys are so stupid, it's unbelievable.
Cripple fight. I know, I wish that wheel would just break off. Make it easier. Okay, so we're well back. Let's see if we can, I don't know, salvage something out of this race. He's got the better cornering there because he's got the tire.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Romero. What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. It's fine, you got loads. 100 meters.
He's trying to
50
take my
meters.
pit, man. Oh, you got out before me. Yeah, I gotta go serve my justice. I had it coming. Yeah. You fucking jinxed me, man. I'm blaming that on you. Totally jinxed me. If you bet crash, I hope you bet crash, because I made it back to the pits without a tow. Alright, so tires will still be cold, so I've got to be careful.
Okay, Colin, the next car is Romero. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, man, I really messed that up. Looks like he messed it up worse. Yeah, it only pays out with the tow to the pits. Essentially, if I have to exit the car, it's going to pay out as crash. If I exit the car early. Man, so that corner got me today. Yeah, got me once at least. Gets me once almost every season at least once.
Closer.
Probably should have quit while I was ahead tonight.
The leader has just done a 250.60.
This is going to be a good bit of iRating loss, I think. I suppose it's still early, still a lot of crashes to go. Well, you bet finish, so you're looking pretty smart right now. Well, you want to be top of that leaderboard before you start claiming to be king, you know? I mean, I could still pull out a top 5 here. or a crash. It's probably more than likely. Seeing as how I'm doing this.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Now, why would he do that?
Really? Really?
Just turned into me, man. Like, you knew I was there. I took the corner wide, so he passed me, but I just held the inside, and then he just turned into me. Like, he had to know there was 2 cars there, right? Sure, we'll have to watch it on the replay to know for sure, right? Thanks, Jim. I mean, John. I mean, Jim. Alright, I think what's going on is I'm having a really bad race, and John J. Jonathan cursed me.
18th.
Jim J. Jonathan. I kind of like John J. Jimmington.
Gap to Romero in front is now 3.8.
Well, we're still on for a finish here.
There's an incident in Stavlo. You think it might be Schlosser?
Alright, incident there. Number 16 car. Or 16th place car.
Alright, Colin, the next car is Romero.
Off track there.
We've been warned about track limits.
Okay, somebody else is disconnected, so that's worse. Less iRating loss for us.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. Looks like it's Weiss.
Okay, that's what we want. We want these incidents to start piling up now.
Dempsey is leading the race.
I don't know why I'm having trouble braking there.
Okay. 17th place.
Oh man, wow, we're right at the back, eh?
Go for it, mate.
Seems like there's some tight packs of people up there, though.
You guys realize that the guy in front you get the decline, right?
We're definitely gaining on this Arturo here. Arturo, yeah.
That's fine for a nice spot where we can get top 5.
Yeah, totally agree, mate. Totally agree.
We were like 3 seconds on those guys, now we're at 6 seconds on those guys.
Yeah, I was trying to show him a lot of respect in the first couple of laps, and he just wanted to be in front, so we can drive us up there.
I was actually catching them on my own.
Okay, Colin, you're reeling Romero in. The gap is 1.7 seconds. He's pretty slow into the chicane.
slow everywhere. Once you get into his draft here, he's ours. He can complain all he wants. I'm gonna fight like a dog for this 16th spot. Paul's up there too, yeah. Yeah, he's 40 seconds ahead of us though. He made a big mistake there. Hitting that sausage on the inside. Gonna short shift a bit here. Give him the lead. Ah, Venom, man, thanks for the follow. How's things? We're battling to not be last here at a Skip Barber race after a really good night. I don't know, man. You're very welcome, though. Thanks for joining.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Come on, Colin. Nicely done.
We've had a really good night here at Spa, and then John J. Johnington mentioned that I was due for a bad race, and we have a bad race. Yeah, map's sticking together, man. That's it. And that's proof of my map membership right there. That missed apex.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
Let's see, is he gonna go for it here?
The leader's just done a 249.03. That's a new fastest lap for Reed, 248.74.
So, bet's closed now. All right. To the leader of the Sibnilla crew. Sibnilla? What is that? Am I missing something there? Probably saying it wrong.
Okay, Colin, we just cut the track. Left side. Clear left.
All right. Okay, cool, man. Thanks for the explanation about
16th place. We're halfway
speed.
home. We estimate 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, Jim's a good guy, right? I want to hear more about cars that are nowhere near me. Got Paul in front of us now. For 41 seconds, we're nowhere near him.
Push now, we can catch this guy.
We're going to fight like a dog for this 16th spot. Tell you what, this guy's going to come back at us here. I had a bit of a slide.
On your left.
Jim loves telling me how
Hold
slow
the
you
line.
are in every sector. Yeah, he has a way of
Clear
doing
left.
that, doesn't he? I know, Jim's a fucking arsehole. Alright, we're going to exchange some spots here, I think, back and forth. He's hanging tough with us. Jim's wife doesn't think you're slow. She thinks your sector times are just fine. Playing lots of pressure here. We still have a good battle here with Arturo. Gonna overtake him too early here though.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, and he's gone into the pits, is he? Maybe he's run out of petrol. Jim's wife's active. Yeah, she's on my Discord server.
That lap was a 251.06.
So what's the story with you, Venom, anyways? What has you on watching iRacing tonight? Normally watching some on one of your screens, yeah.
Incident in La Source. It looks like Romero.
Oh, it's Romero. Needed it to be anybody but Romero. He's the only guy behind us in the race. Might be a bit of a stronger field this race here. This last source for Radio Shack. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I almost blew my engine. Yeah, I hear that about putting iRacing on one of your screens. I'm kind of like that when I'm working during the daytime. Then I get distracted so easy.
There's an incident in Lake Hoop. Looks like it's Romero.
What the hell is going on with Romero?
That's awful, but fun.
Yeah, it'd make a big difference here if we had a couple crashes and ended up like in P14 or 13 or something. I-rating wise, from P16, it's gonna be a heavy loss for us here, I think. Romero all over the shop, all over the gaff.
No room there, bud.
That guy's kind of got like an airline pilot type voice.
2 laps remaining.
Okay, 2 laps to go. Not a very entertaining race due to my self-inflicted pain earlier in the race. It'd be nice if one of these packs here had had the big one. Look at that pack there, from first all the way down to sixth. They're all like within a second. Yeah, we could still, even though we're a lap and a half away from the end of the race, we could still end up picking up a few spots here, I believe. I'm going to predict we get two more spots, that we finish in P14. Must finish yet. You don't claim to be clairvoyant, but
There's an incident in the chicane.
yes, more incidents in the chicane.
The
More
car ahead's
incidents.
pitting now.
More cars
Okay.
ahead pitting now. You just get a nice shortcut through there.
Incident in La Source.
Oh no, it's Paul. I take it back. I don't want Paul to.
One more to go. The lap time was at 2:51.53.
What's Paul doing? What's going on with Paul? What's going on, Paul? Have to find out what happened for him there. St. John called it. I'm in P14 right now.
Dude.
Oh, dude, do it.
My spotter said I was clear.
That's the obvious reason.
Paul's throwing the
Spotter never
bets.
fails. I don't know what yours do.
Yeah, can't blame the spotter.
I'll die.
I mean, you can insult Jim, you can talk bad about his wife, but you can't blame him for his calls, you know? Jim is damn good at telling you when you're clear. You don't hear none of that.
Russell, I'm a big fan of that skin you got there, the paint. It's pretty awesome.
No.
I come in last out of that whole thing.
We let the leaders say, let's go anyway, that's all.
I didn't catch that, Carl. Sorry, mate.
Two litres remaining.
My spotter said I was clear. That one thing that I'm using that's not part of iRacing said to me about iRacing that I was free to do something that you can't control. So if my third-party piece of software tells me I'm clear, it's your problem.
14th. That's it. We're done.
Alright, I think under the circumstances, getting a 14th out of that was pretty good. Through no fault of my own is probably not the correct expression, but through no through nothing I did. It's not his fault his wife sees intimacy elsewhere. I have to find out what happened to Paul. Did he run out of petrol or something? Did he go in for a quick fix and need a fuel up and didn't get one, or I don't know. No, there's no next race. Not tonight, John. We've done 4 in a row now. You missed the first one. You should be full up on iRacing now. My butt is in anti this chair mode now. I think 4 hours is my max in this chair, even with the break in between. Okay, and the bet's paid out. And the winning bet is finish. So who bet finish? Who's winning? Our clairvoyant, John J. Johnington. We go back and have a look at the incidents with Arturo. I don't know what lap that was on.
Yeah, Christopher, that's kind of what I was wondering. You, like, hit me in order to beat me. You should really go back and watch. Let's go back and watch the last game. I did watch it. I stayed up next to the curb. You came from the outside of the track down to the inside and hit me in order to beat me. That's what you did.
Was it this one here? Yeah. I don't know. I'll take full blame if that's the case.
Fine.
So I go wide, and he comes through. I come back on the track. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of going into him, but he's got to know that.
Go back and watch where I passed you. I did it clean.
He's got to know that there's 2 cars there, and there has to be enough. There has to be enough room for me to get through, right? And there isn't. I mean, I'm not going very fast. But maybe from his view, it's like impossible to see that I came back. You know, maybe that's what went on. We'll go cockpit here, will we? See how it looks in real time. Yeah, I mean, he's got to take some blame for that, right? I think. I don't know what your opinion is on that, John, but looking at it from the cockpit view, like, he's got to know that I'm still there, and he left me no room. He just cut the corner, right? So there was no option for me but to go into him. You know, yeah. Jim told him he was clear, so he was clear, right? Oh, look, I wasn't getting the updates. It's my fault for going off the track, obviously, but I don't think he has a right to complain about me causing that collision. Because if I was him, I would have, you know, left the room, right? But not everybody drives like me. Not saying I'm brilliant or perfect or anything, but just for my own safety, I would have left the room, you know. But anyhow, let's have a look at the iRating loss out of that, and then I'm going to call it a night here. Because it is 1 a.m. Irish time. Too weird for you, Airbnb. Oh, that I'm promoting your residence. I'm in an Airbnb too, John. Mine just happens to be in shirt form. Okay, so that result there was minus 40, so it dropped us down to 1835. So we're still hanging around in the 1800s. You know, so I guess our quest for 2K this weekend is still on, and got a minus 6 out of the SR rating. So we're down to 309. Let me put this on the screen there for you. There you go. In case you want to have a look at the board there, and I will remove some of that stuff. Whoa. I suppose I can remove everything there if you want to have a good look at the board. 1921, so it's actually a lower strength of field than we had seen in previous races as well. Yeah, Paul, are you back? What happened to you, man? Yeah, Paul got the box room racing jinx. As soon as we entered his races, he was having troubles. 2 a.m. Dutch time. Yeah, what happened? But you came out of the pits and you were going slow and we went by you. So what went on there? Were you out of fuel or something, or what was the deal? We couldn't figure it out here. Sorry, I put the chat back on the screen there for anybody. Yeah, we were trying to figure it out. You had to pit. You wanted to go home. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How do you pronounce your last name? We were talking about this. We were talking about this before because your last name seems like it's impossible to say. Could you spell it for us phonetically? Oh, that was lap 1. And then what about the very last lap? We went past you as you came out from the pits and you were going really slow. We'll go over to the big room chat here. You were stuck behind a slow car. So yeah, we got 2 questions for you. So what happened on the last lap, Paul? That you came out of the pits and you were just going really slow coming out of pit road. Was it that you didn't have another quick fix? Was it? Oh, okay. Oh, you weren't pitting. Oh, I thought you'd pit. Oh, okay. Your car was just done. Or you were done. Oh, man. Tough couple races, eh? Hopefully the iRating didn't drop too much there for you. We can see the betting leaderboard is got some money on it now. Human Gross with 3,555 box bucks, and John J. Johnington with 2,333 box bucks. Yeah, nice to see some names on the board there finally, with some good and bad results. Oh yeah, and don't let us put you off about your last name. Can you please tell us how to pronounce your last name? Because I have actually heard it on other channels, people butchering your name because people talk about you because you're obviously all over the Skip Barber community in the streaming world. So please enlighten us on how to pronounce your last name. But you're the best in the world. You're not even the best at boxroom racing. The Human Gross is the best at boxroom racing right now. Oh, Tiger. Is it pronounced Tigers? Is it? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that is awesome. My dad used to run a painting company called Tiger Stripes Line Painting and Tiger Stripes Painting. Yeah, awesome. Okay, so we got that sorted. Okay, well, I think I'm going to wrap it up here, folks. Thanks very much for joining, as always. Great participation lately. So, Human Gross, John J. Johnington, Venom, thanks for tuning in. Paul, Tigers. But the full name is the same as your father's. You didn't want that. Yeah, well, I think you have a pretty awesome name the way it is, man. So, whatever you've done, I like it. And anyone else that joined on. Oh, and we had Alexi earlier joining in from YouTube, so that was pretty cool too. So so thanks very much, Alexi, for stopping by and watching and participating in the chat room and a bit of box room racing action. So I'll be back on tomorrow night. I'll try to get on at 9 o'clock, but it might be closer to 10. All depends on how the family business goes before getting kids to bed and all that kind of stuff. You know, my space is defect, I think. Yeah, and thanks for displaying a slice of your life. Okay, guys, so I have been your star in VR, the growing concern, Colin Byrne. Last race wasn't growing, but the rest of the night was growing. iRating growing, ego growing, everything growing. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for more action.